Alrighty. Okay, post that. Very, very nice. Oh, Nini, what's up, man? All right, we're live. I'm going to start playing this game here. Let me hit the record button so you get footage here.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together.
Whoa.
They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called Haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish Haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new.
Bloom again.
The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole south.
Gotta get through the cutscene here.
Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Yes, I know the stick is to move. Thanks for giving me the info like 30 years later.
Alright, what's coming with me? And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork. That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Why does this game look like shit? I'm at 4K. Oh, this game still looks bad.
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead.
MMA, what's up, man? Good morning. How you doing? It's so weird because I changed it to 4K, but it still looks like it's 720p for some reason.
I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him. Storm's never been this bad before.
Dude, the game looks bad. It looks like shit. What's going on with this game? Looks like it's in 720p. Like, what's going on? Not difficult. Let's put it back on Oh, I think that fixed it. Okay. That fixed it. All right, cool. I was going to say, what happened before? I'm doing good, man. How about you?
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing. For real.
Whew. It is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You have the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack them light.
think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth in me?
We wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all
How
that
long
time
is
at
this
the shelter.
cutscene, man? Holy
Waste
shit.
time?
I want to play a game.
That's not what I meant. It's just you left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bose and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever. There's no getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo. Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something. I miss Sadie. Well, at least the Goodmans won't have to worry about repairs anymore.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch.
Dude, this looks like an Xbox 360 game. What the hell is this all about?
Out here.
Well, I came here to check on you, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I've got to go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentle. Yes, you are.
That dog is 10 times the
Better
size
make
of
sure
that
Mrs.
guy.
Pearl's taking this seriously.
Is this game supposed to run like this? I'm not getting like 60 for some reason. It's a fucking game, Jesus Christ. I'm live streaming, I gotta go do all this shit. Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, this is a lot better.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay.
Hurricane
all the time,
party?
you know?
Hey,
Yeah,
I don't know if that's a party,
You need
but
some
there you
help
go.
with
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
You're wicked hot. What's up, man? Is this the South El Nini? Yeah, it's Louisiana. Oh, the house is washing away. Because she had that lady's cooking.
Hang on! I can't lose you too! Shit! Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop that!
Uh-oh.
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
I got the mouse out of here. Brambles? RWK, what's going on, man? What's going on, RWK?
No. This isn't good. Shit! They took out the bridge!
Playing on PC, it looks damn good.
Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it. God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
Funny. Press A, move along the ledge. Okay.
The bridge! Gotta get across.
Looks like Assassin's Creed. Oh. Dead.
Ben? What's happening?
Oh, dead.
Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms.
Oh, crap. Oh, come on. I gotta do that all over again.
If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
What the hell is that thing? It's like a lady spider.
What was that? I must be seeing things. Okay, can't give up now.
Okay.
Oh, shit! Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please? Anybody?
Any brambles?
I was almost through.
Whoa.
Please hold.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe. Gotta go around.
It reminds me of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That opening scene.
What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow. It can't wait.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there.
This looks like
What can we
that
do
girl
for
from
you?
WWE. Who's that girl
The trail
with
does go
Otis?
downstream with Mama in it, and
That's what that lady looks like.
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't. I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
This is a game that's a movie.
Poor thing.
David R, what's up, man?
Been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute.
Why are the people so ugly in this
I'll
game?
take care of this.
Where am I? A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before. Saying my name? They're saying my name.
This is so stupid.
What are you doing here? How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
You can't even run.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here.
Reminds me of Hellblade 2.
Can you see me?
Just got home from grocery shopping. Okay.
Oh God! My
I gotta go to work in a little bit.
My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here. I'm okay. Ma! Ma, wake up!
The game is definitely interesting. Whereas the trailers, it didn't make this game look interesting to me.
Grandma?
Why did grandmother lock her in?
Lily!
Oh, she's asleep. She's dreaming all this.
Mama, hey, open the door!
You Dark Ages Tony Hawk? Yeah, I'll be there, buddy. I'm ready for Doom.
I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Maybe you're still in a dream.
The strands. That stuff.
They ripped
thing
off the
last
paint
night.
from Resident Evil Remake.
What's happening?
Only it's white paint, not yellow paint.
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there. All right, how do I get out of here?
1989. Holy shit.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too? Huh? I wonder what happened. Feels Sad. I wish you were here, Dad. Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
You see, this game tells you where to go,
Rich people's houses.
and I like
Those
that.
voices
A lot of games don't do that today.
There's something up here.
This game moves you along, which is good. Not sitting there getting lost for like an hour.
Do these control you?
Oh, you can skip the cutscene. Look at that. Very nice.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, shit! Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine, too. The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do? What the fuck? I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the Flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before.
Fred, what's going on, buddy?
Dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land. But her path
Killing
would
Machine,
lead
what's
to
up,
a
man?
place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Fred, you at work or what's going on? I'm on chapter 2 already. Look at this.
There's no one coming out.
I'm back on YouTube. He acknowledges Fred. Okay.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Well, okay. I thought you were going to work.
I think this is the right way.
Killing Machine? Well, who are you? Do I know you? He took a long break from YouTube. I'm new to the channel. Okay, cool. Well, nice to have you here.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway? Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
You see, this game tells you where to go. Thank you. These games today, they don't tell you shit.
It's like some weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something. Hey, who's got you all so spooked?
Thank God for that. I hate games that give you nothing. Yeah, and the waypoints on a lot of games are broken. I play pretty much everything, man.
Hell
Play Halo. Play Call of Duty. Play WWE. We play everything on here. Killer Clowns, Texas Chainsaw, Friday 13th.
this better work.
Play the Sony games, Xbox games, and Nintendo. That's why I like Dead Space. You always know where you have to go. Yeah, we play zombie games, man. Play Resident Evil and everything. That's pretty cool.
I did that? More of you? I'll be screwed without these hooks. Fighting comic book monsters then. What's next?
Hey, man. Happy Friday to you too, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm so far from. I hope I'm nowhere close to that place. It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out.
Oh, wow. The game actually points you in the right direction. Literally. Thank you. Fred, so far, I like this game. I think it's pretty good.
Seems to be coming from down there.
It's nice to see Xbox has some good games coming out.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
Yeah, definitely check this out. I'm liking the gameplay a lot. Yeah.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna shoot them. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
That's helpful.
Not bad. It's a cross ramp.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Get back. Get back. Hide.
The upgrading looks simple. What upgrading? What are you talking about? Am I missing something, Fred? Oh, he means the upgrading menu. Okay, right. Got it. Never mind. I've been up for a long time tonight. I woke up at like 1:30 in the morning, and I've been up ever since. And I got to go back to bed because I got to go to work soon, so...
Of all the homes to wash away, had to be ours. Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
Oni, what's up? I wish this game was on a 360. Dude, at first I didn't have the setting. Oh, I did have the settings on, but the problem was I had to flicker between full screen and borderless for it to recognize the 4K settings. When it was on 720p, I was like, man, this looks like a 360 game. What's going on? But then I fixed it. I set it to the proper settings, and here we are, 4K. Very nice. You won't have that problem on console. That's for sure. The bed at 118 and got a 4:30 for the gym. Nice.
Now come on, this way.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mama.
On your feet.
Got goosebumps. Where y'all coming from?
This way.
That should prove useful.
That's awesome.
Now, how do I get over there?
Now you push the damn car. I get it. All right. Very nice.
Oh, just can't get enough of me.
Phone's going off. My phone's going off like crazy. Dude, like, I like the way it's playing. I might get the... Yeah, it's good. It's very good. And yes, us Xbox people buy games. No, I know. Listen. I'm the only one that was like buying fucking games. And then I talk to a lot of these guys. They don't buy games. It's funny. You're wicked hot. I used to stream all the time. Obviously, that's what I do. But I used to stream Game Pass games, and I would buy them while I was live on the air. I would be like, all right, this is a good game. I'm buying it because if I never come back to it for streaming, at least it's in my library, and I can come back to it. You can ask any one of these guys in the chat. I would always buy my shit. But then I started talking to some people that are in the community, and they really do not buy games. And I was shocked. And it's, well, it's on Game Pass. It's like, yeah, that's true. But, I mean, eventually when the game goes on sale, you should pick it up. Like, look at Crash and Spyro. I bought those on sale digitally years ago, okay? They come to Game Pass. Oh, my God. I could play this great game. I'm like, the game came out 10 years ago. You haven't played it?
Chloe Drudge.
You didn't buy this at launch? You know what I mean? Like, a lot of these guys are nuts. They wonder why it's going to fucking PlayStation. It made no money on Xbox because nobody bought it. The only reason why I didn't buy Black Ops 6 was because it was $20 at Costco during Black Friday. And I was like, well, I'm not paying $48 if it was $20 somewhere. Because I know the minute I pay $48, it's going to be $20 everywhere. The only reason why I didn't buy Black Ops. And believe me, when Black Ops drops to like $20, I'll buy it. I'll buy it digital and I'll have it. It's not on Game Pass, I won't buy it. Me. I wish David Sears were still making SOCOM games. He worked on this. Nice. I'm going to tell you this right now. This game is really good. I didn't think it would be, because the trailer made it look goofy, but the game is good. Simple stuff, man. This game is very good. Well, Indiana on PS5. Well, there you go. I bought the Indiana Jones pass to play it early, and I didn't end up playing it early, so they got my $30.
Why me? How come I can see it? This has got to be the path they took to reach the river.
I'll get Indiana Jones probably on Steam. Oh, there I go. When it's like $20 or something.
Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
You know, it's harder for me to build up my Xbox library because I have so many Xbox games, but also because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're telling people, oh, you can bring your library. Oh, don't worry. I don't trust them. I used to trust Xbox. I don't trust them anymore. that doesn't work. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, okay.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
Dreadpool, what's going on, man? The music sounds like it's from a movie. Yeah, I'll be picking this game up on Steam when whatever the hell is cheap.
This is it. The way out.
Here we go. Yeah, this game is great so far.
Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned.
Definitely check this out. I think it hits Tuesday on this hits Game Pass on Tuesday, I believe, but you can buy early access right now.
The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became.
I still have Last of Us 2 installed on PC. I'm going to be diving into that maybe tonight, tomorrow, depending on when the trainer comes out for that one. I still got to finish Last of Us 1 again on PC. I was like halfway and then I stopped. But we're almost on chapter 3 already with this game. Oh, we're on chapter 3 right now. Look at this. This game only has 5 chapters, so
Please let our house be in one piece.
we're an hour in. So probably within another hour, this game will be beaten. And I can move on with my life.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest. Maybe I can check those back.
This game's badass. You see, they should have shown this gameplay of her like kicking ass with these things. Instead, they're just showing her jump off the roof of a fucking house and everything. It looked boring. I don't know. Maybe I missed those videos. I don't know. Oh, well. I fell. This game looks like Xbox games are finally getting better quality department. That is very true. I'm happy for that. It's a little too late, but it's better late than never, I guess. Even though the console doesn't mean dog shit anymore. But yes, I can play these nice games on my PC. So I'm happy. I was going to say The Patriot with Mel Gibson. The Patriot? The Patriot takes place in Louisiana?
Whoa, she went far.
I feel that. I love that approach, especially when you were streaming. Very transparent. This game came out good. Rick Fool's my favorite co-host. Well, there you go. I've been playing Crash, and it's about time. It's on PS5 Pro. Crash Bandicoot? Oh, I can finally do double jump. I kept trying to do that in Croc earlier, the double jump, but I ended up just jumping into the lava.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Well, they're ghosts. Of course they made it over the gap.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing? What's that?
RWK, it's all right, man. You don't have to apologize. You got life. Life's going on, man. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Oh, too late. I have to glide.
What the heck?
Bro, this game is awesome. Come on.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder.
I'm at the background. Oh, okay.
Back here again? Mama?
Dude, The Patriot's a fucked up movie. Remember that guy gets his head ripped off with a cannonball?
It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
My wife might like this game.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all
She's
that?
gotta finish playing that fucking Quiet game so she can play other games.
That felt different. No way. No. She's gotta be alive. Hello?
A waypoint that actually works. Is Oblivion remake coming? I hope so. That would be really cool. How do I glide again? I thought it was left bumper. Okay, that's how I have to do it. Oh, isn't that the big, like, crocodile or something? That's who that is, probably. Who's saying hello?
Thanks. Get off me.
10 out of 10?
Who's there?
I don't know about a 10 out of 10, but it's up there, man.
Up here.
Where?
salvation.
Oh, he's a fish. Okay.
Talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear.
I don't know, RWK. It's up there.
You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
Excuse me.
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this type and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
My mama.
You really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies?
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the
Watching you
rest.
play this is enough for
And
me.
train
Maybe
you ought
I'm
to
a
be able
picky
to
gamer.
rescue
I just
her
don't have the
mama
patience.
easy. I can even help you find her when you get married.
I mean, the game's not that hard. It's actually pretty easy, which is why I'm enjoying it, actually.
Well, it's like this, see?
If you have Game Pass Kamame, try it out for a little bit on Tuesday. See if you like it. You're paying for it anyway, right?
Get all knotted. Now this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way.
A magic
The
bottle,
sun's
huh?
always glinting in my eyes from it.
Like a flask
You could probably find one there.
Okay.
or an actual bottle.
I get the magic bottle and then.
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But
Oh,
hurry.
who is this?
Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
Okay, let's keep playing this. Good thing I'm recording this shit. This game is great. Game looks good too. Playing on a 4070 on this thing.
A Weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting Hanks.
Son of a bitch.
That's a bottle tree.
Glad you're streaming this early. Sure, maybe I'll download it. Yeah, it goes up on Tuesday, unless you buy early access, which you can do that if you want.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
What?
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
I may stream this too. It's a really good game.
Maybe you ain't. thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for Hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps,
Guy needs to take a
put 'em in
shower,
bottle,
man.
Put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
that's why I'm the last person left here.
One of those like
All those damn Haints.
beavers sound like fucking
This part of
pigs.
The river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Yeah, I recommend this game. Not that my recommendation means anything, but as a real person who's not sent a script from Redmond, Washington, I can tell you that I do approve of this game. Now send the checks to P.O. Box. No, I'm kidding.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out. Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it.
This is Compulsion Games, right? What else did they make? Ooh.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Dude, how are these houses? Like bungalows. We Happy Few, that game sucked. This game is a way better game than that game. Oh man, I gotta get that soul.
Not too bad.
This game's good. I like it.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their ma thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What is that, her father?
Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny.
Man.
Ain't in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
They definitely have a winner on their hands with this one.
That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone. Did they kick everyone out?
Why would you? How is this even a house?
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Wow, a game tells you where to go. I like how every fucking game that's come out in the last 10 years has that issue, and this game doesn't. It tells you exactly where to go and what to do. What the hell is that thing?
Stay light on my feet.
I'm gonna cool down. That thing's not even that hard to get. Very good. I'm gonna have linear games in such a long time. Yeah, this is nice, man. This is really good. You know, Xbox definitely needed these games. The problem, the only issue is that it's like too late. You know what I mean? If they would have had these games maybe like 10 years ago, I think things would have been a lot better. Well, what can you do? It is what it is. At least we get something good on that service.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was
What
not
the
afraid.
fuck?
Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Why are people always killing animals in these fucking games? It's kind of annoying.
Heartless. They can do that to a rabbit. Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
This guy get evicted too.
She looks stern.
Howard Stern?
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain. Is that Benji?
You know, the year that Xbox decided to go third party, they got the best fucking games. Figure that one out. Like,
Now look at that bottle. Half full, half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
here comes trouble. The dodging sucks in this game. Very nice.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. There weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Crazy person.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go. Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
So close.
Wall running. We're doing this again.
Now that's cool.
Oops. Oh, wall running.
Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
They're ghosts. Why the hell is there a barbecue girl here?
Did folks used to meet up here? That's right. Rhubarb said
Recore
Benjamin
too.
was-
Recore was good, man. You know, that's one thing I don't like Phil Spencer about, because that fucking guy, he would say, oh, you know, we had great games like Recore, but nobody bought them, nobody played them, so we didn't make another one. It's like, dude, you should have made one more. You should have made Recore 2 and just make it better than the first game. Like, he was worried about, like, the scores that IGN was giving it. It's like, bro, nobody fucking cares about IGN. Xbox could have made God of War, okay? And IGN would have given it, like, a fucking 3. But this guy was going off based on review scores from sites that were all pro PlayStation. It was like, oh, you know, it's like, you fucking idiot. You should have just made a better version of the game.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even.
That's the problem with that guy. He always worries about, oh, what do the people think? What do the PlayStation people think about Xbox? That's one of my criticisms of that guy from back in the day. Oh, Ryan McCaffrey, he talks mad shit about us. Let's give him early access to all our Xbox shit. Maybe we could change his mind. Like, you're not going to change his mind. He's a fucking idiot. He used to call out Phil Spencer in tweets like a dick. And they're sending this guy a free Series X and everything. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
This is getting easier.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh God. What did Rhubarb do?
I like how this game tells you the story while you're playing. So that even though you're getting further in the game, you still know what the hell's going on.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Ah, you said fuck. This is not for kids.
Shit, shit, shit. What is that? Is this a train?
Game is awesome. I like it. They need to make a sequel of this game. No more one and dones. We need sequels. Come on.
Let me get out.
Get back to Catfish and clear the tangle.
What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Hazel! everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
What the fuck? How does he a fish without water?
Okay. What crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in Niue was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Oh, Cam, nice. Cam sent me his gym equipment.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Oh, Kruger man, what's up, man? Good morning.
When Rhubarb said
God damn,
go
it's almost 10
inside the
o'clock. I
hollow
gotta go to
tree
work at
for a
fucking
gang,
3. I gotta be at work at 3.
Even when he was nailing the holler shut, Benji, trust
I haven't slept. Well, I woke up at like 1:30. I fell asleep during my wife's stream. So I woke up at 1:30 and I've been up ever since because I had to make dinner and I was watching YouTube and all this shit. Here I am.
Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he'd loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother, his fate.
Who is this, Johnny Cash? Benj, what's going on?
So different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go.
This game is definitely worth it, man.
That this was the end.
Excuse me.
Was my brother.
What the fuck?
Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame.
What kind of drugs do these guys think of? I mean, what do they take when they think of this shit?
Farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him.
Oh.
Rock started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
Whoa.
Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside.
Sorry to be moving around like this.
I don't know. It depends. Depends if I'm busy. It depends if I got customers. Depends if I'm tired or not.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame, and said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
I know you like that thumbnail.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Taking a shot in the dark here.
Well, this is a game based in Louisiana with alligators. That's why I made it in the thumbnail. But yeah. I'm glad this game is good. I'm really enjoying it.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb Stock.
What are you saying?
Where's that fish? He better keep his promise.
I don't think he's going to keep his promise. Who knows? He's probably the bad guy.
What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw?
He wouldn't know what a TV was.
Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough.
Jeez. Oh, man.
Oh, my
Why are those
dear.
beavers so big?
Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped.
And they sound like
Forgotten
pigs.
They were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weave ever help you?
He knows a
I
lot.
don't like to talk much about myself.
He was transformed into a fish.
Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
She got a thumbnail. Phil Spencer riding a fish.
Tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up. mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Oh.
Can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on,
This is what I think what we saw in the preview.
I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey! On chapter 4. One more chapter and we're done with the game.
That must be the church.
Oops.
That should get me across.
I got grappling hook now. Nice.
Gotta move quickly now.
Okay. This is a pain. I'll figure it out. All right, got it.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Yeah. This game came out in early access yesterday, but it comes out on Game Pass on Tuesday.
That's all of them.
Nice.
head to the church. Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Got some good fucking games coming out this year.
Looks like some sort of
You got Doom. What's it? Doom is May. We got Doom, and then we got the Switch.
This picture.
Got Donkey Kong in July.
Killer man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds
Safe for what?
hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff.
Dude, we had like 50 people in this room. Now we have one person in here. Everybody left. I'm almost done with this game. Well, you don't want to see the ending? I'm going to show you the ending. I'm going to say I'm streaming WWE and I'm going to just show the ending for like 2 hours. You're going to see the ending.
Jeez, I felt that in my chest.
I've never played a Doom game, but I do have Doom 2016. Picked it up for $3. Let me tell you something, man. That's a great game.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Oh, there's the alligator.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been missing four.
He's going to hell. He had a church.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the
Some ways, like
riverbed
Doom
where her house
2016 better than Eternal. You know, I might run through those two games before the new one comes out because I still didn't beat them.
But I always thought
I might have beaten 2016, but I definitely didn't beat Eternal. I played Eternal for like an hour and I
had to
give up.
cross a flooded line to reach a bend in the river. Where they
Maybe I'll run through those games. I got a lot of games to get through in the next couple of weeks.
But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom
I didn't
still
think this
casts
game
a
was going to be
chilling
good,
shadow.
but it is very good. And I'm enjoying it. That's why I'm still playing it right now.
While Two-Toed Tom might have
Instead of
stood up
sleeping
against round,
before work, I'm playing this game.
the storm sure done far worse.
We're on the last chapter. Dude, why are they showing dead animals all the time?
I have to let you off here.
You chicken
All these games, they're showing dead animals. It's annoying.
Oh,
You know how the water
I don't want to
starts
see
smell
that
like
shit.
pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away.
There's 14 chapters, not 5 chapters.
But you
I was
have to
fucking
go
with
over
everybody.
Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there.
The straightest way to your mama.
And try not to get AIDS.
Try not to get AIDS. What?
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Dude, I was right there. How did I fall in?
Is that from our house?
Yeah, the cutscenes are stop motion.
Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's the... I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Okay. Hey, that's pretty cool. You can play as this guy.
Weird little guy. But useful. Burrowers.
I'm gonna go soon. If anybody's got any questions, ask them now. I gotta get sleep before I go to work.
hurricane really made a mess of things. What are you so excited about?
Crouton can go through, not me.
Go in there?
Dude, this game just has like everything going for it. It's crazy. Oh, why didn't it just break when I was in there?
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
You ain't slick. I see you. Can I get you over there?
I gotta hold them together.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Okay, cool. Oops. How the hell am I getting over there? There you go. Very nice.
told Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back. Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Man, this game is superb, man.
Miss Pearl, she's safe. Miss Pearl.
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and she...
In the river.
Enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Double, just like her mama.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Oh man, I almost didn't make that. Okay. Give me this. Give me that. I got everything I needed, right? Hop down, lady. What are you doing? Yeah. All right. I got everything.
He's a little close for comfort. Nasty looking thing.
This is like a boss. I need these souls, man. I gotta get help. Oh, well.
I think that knot's part of a pattern.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, she can't run during these little scenes here.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me. Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton. I guess we all got regrets of some kind. You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Right in the water.
Bo! Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you.
Who the hell is she talking to?
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
I'm glad they're enjoying the game.
Not a
Yeah, me
shit
too.
sprinkler.
It was
Breathing this stinking ass field.
it was a shock. That's a cool pig. Where the hell am I going? I don't know how I'm doing this. Oh, here you go.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead. Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
A pig?
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
He's dead.
Oh my god. Wait,
Hmm.
no, asshole. That was a whole thing. Rest in peace.
This fucking games suck.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh, let's do this. Game's fucking awesome, man.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Am I kicking that little guy over there? It was that easy.
Old Smokes farm. Been abandoned for years.
I'm now eating for the first time since Wednesday because I was sick. I got $6 from Dunkin' Donuts. Sausage egg McMuffin with a bagel and half. Nice, man. Sounds good. I'm not a coffee drinker. Nice.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swope just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene, you did it. Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it. It's kind of his own fault for being so hateful and starving his pet. Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder.
What's this lady bending over? What the hell?
She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
It's the pig soul.
Fog again.
What do you mean falling? You kidding me? I gotta do this all the way from back here. Come on. Where do I go? There you go.
about to head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend. That door needs power. Ugh, God, it smells awful out here. Oh, God. That explains the smell.
What is this, a slaughterhouse?
That's so bad, I can taste it.
Oh, it is.
Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I? All right, you're up, Crouton.
God damn, I gotta hurry up and go to bed.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
How many fucking pigs do they have on this farm?
Don't throw up.
There's like 200 pigs.
There's the tangle.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust in the next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says. Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little. Where are you headed?
Wrong guy. Okay. I don't know what I have to do here. Oh, god damn it, I hit the wrong button.
That's my house. Ma! Mama!
Hopefully I get to chapter 6 and I can go to bed. I can only sleep for about 3 hours. That sucks.
Go, you big bastard! Well, the church bell. He swallowed it. Ropes' bell had him doing tricks. Sound bounces right off him. It's all rowdy. Not much time. No. The bell!
Angry clouds roll on the far horizon. Sick green sky and tornadoes colliding. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
No amount of jingle is gonna do it right now.
Blood stirs up what's like forgotten twisted things and lonesome dreams. Blood stirs up
Gotta let him calm down enough to hear it.
turned up for all to see.
Might as well be on another planet.
The dodging in this game sucks.
You better cough up my house right now. Before he gets up.
Dude, no matter what. You're always gonna get hit. Doesn't matter.
He's down. Shit, there he goes.
The storm has stung, but the river's raging. Long days spent just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your
Come on, man. What the fuck?
under waters deep and unforgiven. The past may fear there's no denying, but stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted things and lonesome pain. Blood stirs up what's long forgotten, 'cause two times a coming.
This really isn't battle music, but
Gotta let him calm down enough to hear it.
yeah, I gotta keep getting hit for him to hear it.
Oh, he's too pissed.
Yeah, the music doesn't really fit the fight. No matter what, man, I'm double jumping like the game tells me, and I'm getting hit.
Spindles alone. The tongue! The tongue!
No shit, lady. That's what I've been messing with. Come on.
Out here, tongue scraping the gator. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
Great. I'm about to go to bed, and now I gotta do this shit. This always happens before you have to go to sleep or you gotta leave. You always get the level that takes fucking forever to beat.
Ma, you in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just means for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero. That ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Sony presentation. So I'm probably going to be doing Gaming After Dark from the line at Best Buy live on Tuesday.
You in there?
I ordered a wireless mic. It's being delivered today, so I might have to do the show from the fucking parking lot of Best Buy. Waiting for the Switch 2. Just so y'all know.
Little bug. So cute.
Am I done with chapter 5?
Just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Woo-wee. That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn.
Yeah, next Tuesday.
What?
I'm sorry, not next Tuesday. Next Wednesday is the pre-order for Switch, but you have to be... We're probably going to... Me, Fred, and I, and Frank is going to be here for a little bit, but he's got to go home. And then he'll come back in the morning. Fred and I are going to be there probably all night waiting in the line to get tickets for this thing. I hate to say it, but...
All the stories are real, darling.
If Hug and Molly took Mama,
If anybody wants to join us and you're in the area, let me know. We can all go hang out, make a party out of it. But I'll be doing Gaming After Dark most likely from the outside of Best Buy. And then after we do Gaming After Dark, I'll just go live from outside of Best Buy. I got battery packs. I could go live all night. What do you mean pre-orders aren't starting on the 9th? Who said that? They already have consoles here. They're already in the United States. Didn't they say they shipped like 200,000 units here? 400,000 units?
A sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey crossed paths with Molly.
A statement from Nintendo. Pre-orders for Switch 2 in the United States will not start April 9, 2025 in order to assess potential impact of tariffs. You know what, man? Nintendo could go take a shit.
But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track
The
down
launch date of
Molly
June
to bring
5th
her mall back.
is You know what?
Owned by Bunny where she
What is wrong with this fucking company, man? Makes me not want to even buy this shit.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell
Well,
her.
now I gotta tell the guys this.
Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sunday the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You know, man, this
You
sucks.
think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that.
Not only are we getting fucked in, I mean, I can't even say. Not only are we getting fucked over here with the prices, now we gotta wait even longer. And we gotta worry about what's going on.
To my fear is how I got this old.
Scalper's gonna try to sell it for like $1,000, I'm on chapter 6, okay. Any upgrades? We can't do upgrades because I have no money. Or onions, or whatever the fuck that is. So I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna save. Can you save? You can't manually save, huh? I'm gonna go to the main menu. And I'll try to load the game again. Alright, stop recording. I got what? 3 hours of footage? Wow. Chapter 6, there we go. Very nice. Yeah, this game, I'm looking at giving this game, I was going to give it a 10. I'll be honest with you guys. But it's going to come down a little bit in points because of the dodging. The dodging is bad. It tells you to dodge and you still get hit. So, probably give it a 9.5, possibly. We're on chapter 6. I think there's 15 chapters. So I still have some time to put into this. Weston, it's not your fault, man. You're not the one that did all this tariff shit. Maybe Nintendo should have released a fucking Switch 2 years ago when they were supposed to. Yeah, I just saw that RWK. You catch that? Did Nintendo put a statement out? Sonic Prime Season 1 Blu-ray. When the hell was Sonic Prime? Well, I guess I bought a microphone for no reason. I guess I'm gonna mail that back now. Former Nintendo PR says Switch 2 and Mario Kart World Price backlash, a true crisis moment for Nintendo. Well, RWK, I don't know if you just heard. Nintendo's about to do a price change, yeah. Vietnam got off the phone. They're being manufactured in Vietnam. Dude, this is all bullshit, dude. They're really, I mean, we really needed to do all this shit. Fuck Nintendo. Bro, we thought Nintendo was jacking up the prices for these tariffs. And it seems now that they had just jacked the price up. Because the units are here. They already have the units in the United States. The problem is manufacturing going forward. Ugh. Cambodia. Okay, listen, no political shit in this chat. Come on, guys. You know that. I don't care which way you are, left, right, up, or down, but don't put anybody's fucking name in the chat. Again, I don't care if it's left, right, up, or down. We don't need nobody's fucking names in the chat. Nintendo greedy. I'm not talking about Weston. You know, RWK, some would say this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for this tariff bullshit. Just saying, man. Maybe I would have gotten my fucking Switch 2 pre-order next week if it wasn't for this bullshit. Why couldn't they do this shit like in the summer after this thing came out? Why do they have to do it now? And why the fuck didn't Nintendo just release this thing 2 years ago like they were supposed to originally? Doesn't matter, RWK. You can make a deal all you want. We're still going to pay out the ass for this shit. It's not fucking fair. The corporations are going to get fucking paid and we're going to get fucked. They can make a deal tomorrow and guess what? The Switch is still going to be $500 fucking dollars. The games are still going to be $90. Oh, well, what are you going to do? This guy, they took our jobs. Well, you know what? I'll be honest with you, RWK. A lot of these fucking people that are loud and proud about going to work every day don't even go to work. They're all fucking lazy assholes that sit home on Social Security, which they fucking turn around and say, oh, if you're on Social Security, you're fucking dumb. Half these motherfuckers are all claiming it anyway. They're all fucking liars. Every single motherfucker that says all that shit out in public. All these guys over here during the lockdown, they took all the fucking the fuck was that money? They took all the business money that they were giving away. The forgivable loans. They took all their forgivable loans and they shut their businesses down. They stole the money. They're like, oh yeah, no, I own a deli. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna stay open. The government gave them a shit ton of money. Guess what? They fucking close the business down, put the money in their pocket. Forgivable loans. And you can look up publicly who did that. Stimulus. No, well, you had to apply for loans and shit and grants. And there were loans and grants for small businesses that were forgivable. And a lot of these guys who were, I need to go to work. I can't not work. They all did that shit and they all took the money and ran. No doubt. Corporations are going to fuck us. Yeah, we're getting fucked, man. At the end of the day, like I said, it doesn't matter left, right, up, or down. We're all getting fucked by the corpos. It's just not cool. We can't find help at the right. Yeah, I know, man. It's fucked up. You know why? A lot of these jobs, okay, a lot of people think these jobs are beneath them, but it's going to work. You know, some people are skilled at railroads. Some people are skilled at being waiters and waitresses. Some people are skilled at being lawyers. Some people are skilled at working at the fucking deli. I mean, everyone has different skills. But the thing is, people find these jobs to be beneath them. And they'd rather go buy fucking Pokemon cards and make $100 fucking dollars on one card. Which, if you went to work, instead of driving around all fucking day looking for Pokemon cards to get $100, if you got a job, you can make over $100 a day. All that time that you spent looking for one card for $100, you could have made $500 working somewhere. But nobody fucking puts two and two together because everyone's stupid these days. Ooh, I gotta scalp it. Ooh, I gotta scalp this. Ooh, I gotta scalp that. Ooh, I gotta scalp toilet paper. Ooh, I gotta scalp fucking hand lotion. Ooh, I gotta scalp this. It's like, stop. Go get a fucking job. God damn it. Crazy how they forgive them, though. Yeah, I know. It is fucking crazy. A lot of those people put the money in their bank account and they shut their businesses down. And they got a forgivable loan. They got over $100,000, some of these people. And then they wonder why everything's going up. It's like, you were part of the fucking problem. You took the government's money. Now we all got to pay that shit back in taxes. It was forgivable for you. Half these motherfuckers they threw in jail. You know that, right? You know who got thrown in jail? The fucking Red Ranger. He got caught. He was in a big scam. He was in like a big ring. He applied for all these fucking loans. And they caught him. because he was adding his family members to it. That's why they don't invite him to Power Rangers no more. The guy he robbed everybody. They're allergic to the W word. Oh, working? Yeah, I know. I'm surprised Pokemon cards are still popular. They're only popular because of the value of certain cards. So people are going out and buying packs of cards, opening them, hoping they get the $100 card or the $200 card. So that they can fucking sell it on eBay and end up getting $50 after all the fucking fees and shit are taken out. Yeah, people are pathetic. I'm just gonna say that. I don't even give a fuck anymore. People are fucking pathetic. Go get a goddamn job and do your job. You don't know how many fucking people my mom has hired, okay? In the last like 12 years. She's probably fired about 200 to 300 people. Because she hires them, pays them a good amount of money, and they don't do the work. They're always on their fucking phone. She says, don't use a phone. They go on the fucking register and start playing games on the register. Or they they fucking lock the door and they fucking go home and they're like, oh yeah, we're open. And she looks on the camera and the door is locked. The lights are off. You know what I mean? And then when she fucking fires people, well, I need my last paycheck today. It's like, that's not how it works. Okay? And you know how many people she's fired, and we're going to call the health inspector. The health inspector shows up the next morning and goes, nothing's wrong. Why was I called here? You don't know how fucked up people are because they don't want to work or they don't want to listen or they don't want to do their job. They just want free fucking money. That's all it is. I see this all the fucking time and it's pathetic. And these are the same people that are like, oh, I have to work. I can't not work. You're all full of fucking shit. You're all full of dog shit. Every single one of you motherfuckers. If you're running around saying that shit, you're full of shit. And by the way, Frank has seen it a lot too. Because he runs a business and he deals with the same shit. They don't want to work, but they want to get... Exactly. Thank you. Dude, my mom was paying people extra just to make sure the work was done. And these guys would never do the work. Bunch of fucking idiots, I swear to God. That's why I'll never hire anybody. What's the point? Number one, I don't need help. But number two, why? Why would I hire somebody so they could come in and fucking and do nothing all day? And I got to pay them and then make any sales or whatever. And then they can threaten me when I have to get rid of them. Not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. And then I got to file workman's comp and I got to do all that bullshit. It's not worth it. It does, Venge. If I hire people like legit, I have to go to like I don't know what, the fucking courthouse in the next town over. That's where I had to apply for my business and all that shit to do all that. I had to fill all the forms out and stuff. I have to go there, refill out forms that I'm hiring people, and then I have to file for workman's comp, and that costs money, and then I have to do all this other shit on my taxes. It's not worth it. I'm a small business anyway, so it's not a big deal. Like, the shop is very small. It's not like it's Blockbuster Video or anything. I can handle it. But, I mean, people don't understand. They come in, ooh, are you hiring? Ooh, can my son work here? Ooh, can my kid work? It's like, no. People send me resumes. Oh, well, I know all about video games. It's like, motherfucker, I don't need you to know about video games, okay? You need to know about retail. I haven't beaten a quarter of the fucking games that I sell in the store. I could go in the shop right now. I haven't beaten any of those games. I've probably beaten maybe about 20 to 50 games, if even, that I have in the store right now. I don't care how good you are at games. You need to be good at retail. That's how I'm surviving for fucking 9 years here with this store. And I've even cut my hours down to the weekends, okay? I survived the goddamn pandemic. How the fuck did I do that? If you would have told me before I opened that, yeah, you're going to be closed for like 3.5 years because of a pandemic, I would have been like, well, I guess I'm not opening a business because there's no way I'm going to survive that. And I did. I survived it. Okay? I work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I'm still doing good. No, I'm sick of this shit. We have a 19-year-old that has to get money from his mom on a Cash App every day to eat lunch. It's crazy. Oh, man. A 19-year-old? Dude, I was getting money from my grandparents and what? When I was in middle school to go to lunch? Dude, once I got a job, I was buying my own shit. Hiring people alone costs me, yeah. Well, I've always said most people are morons. That's why I don't want a lot of friends. Most people are full of it. Well, you definitely need friends in your life. And, you know, I've had my friends. A lot of these guys like my brothers, man. We've been friends for years. We've been friends since, like, first grade. Some of these guys, kindergarten. You know what I mean? So, I mean, we all know what's up. But, you definitely need friends. But I understand. You don't want to trust, like I moved up here. I've only met, like, Fred, Sean, Kenny Omega guy. That's Sean. You know, 800 Kid. Like, these guys, like, I've met these guys. They're cool. You know what I mean? It's only a handful of people. But I don't really talk to anybody else. Because I already got my friends and we're good. I don't need anybody else. I don't need to, because like you said, you can't really trust a lot of people. Like I used to have a neighbor that lived next door, right? This was years ago. And this guy like tried being my friend and shit. I was like, bro, I'm going back to my house. Like, I'm good. Leave me alone. Yeah, man. A lot of these guys don't want to work today. A lot of these young people. You know why? Because they were handed a lot of stuff. And they can't process how to do this stuff, like go to work and all that stuff. Like, yeah, we didn't either as kids, but we figured it out, you know? Yeah, Sean used to live down the street from the shop. That's how I met him. He came in, and then he's looking at Street Fighter games on PS3. And then he looked at WWE, and he starts, oh, you know, the wrestlers, blah, blah. And we just started talking about WWE. And that's how we became friends. He would just come into the shop pretty much almost every day when I was open every day. Just to talk about wrestling. And then he moved about 10 minutes away. But he still comes for the pay-per-views. He's a good guy. Him, Fred. I mean, Fred was a customer. First thing my grandpa taught me at a really young age is how to work. Well, yeah, I mean, he was preparing you, you know, and I kind of blame the school system because when I was in school, they wouldn't prepare you for getting a job. They would just be like, all right, you got to graduate and that's it. It was like, That's why I think like job fairs and stuff like that are good, and trade schools are good. You know what I mean? It starts to set you up for what you might want to do. You can find an interest, and then, you know, try to pursue that career. But like when I was growing up, it was never like that, really. Trade schools were always mentioned, but they weren't like, they were kind of dismissive. Now I would 100% recommend a trade school. But back in the day, it was like, oh yeah, just graduate. And then figure out what college you're going to. Like, that's what it was all about. And it's like, you know, it wasn't good. It was like, you know, back in the 90s, ooh, you got a credit card? Ooh, like, that was a big thing. Everyone got credit cards, and they learned the hard way that you got a credit card, you were a big man on campus, but then you had to pay the bill. So credit cards ended up fucking everybody, and then they started with the debit cards, and then it's ridiculous. I ran bulldozer heavy equipment starting full time in the summers at 11. Wow, man. Well, bravo to you and hats off to you, man. And you're a good person, RWK, on top of all that. So that you know, you were disciplined at a young age with all the work, and that's good. I wish a lot of people were like that, man. How did I know about Frank? He's my cousin. How did I know about Frank? My son's going to trade school. No way, 4 years. Doesn't have to attend for 8-hour class. Yes, I don't have the attention either for school. And on top of that, I had what you had. I had the hyperparathyroidism, which I didn't know when I was younger. And that really fucked me up because I wasn't paying attention. I was always tired and always falling asleep. And nobody knew what the hell was happening. They just thought I was a lazy guy or I had a learning disability. It's just I couldn't concentrate, and I was always tired and falling asleep. Well, we find out 20 years later that I had that problem, and I had to go get it removed, and I've been fine. But I can't go back and fix all that shit. I wish I could. RWK is a hardworking man. Yeah, you know what, Venge, you are too, because you put a lot of time at your job. And shout out to Venge, man, because even when he's at work, he tries to jump in the chat room here and hang out. You guys are hard workers. And you deserve to be acknowledged because, like I said, man, people today don't want to fucking work. They're all lazy assholes. Just want to sell Pokemon cards and scalp shit. You don't know how many people call and they ask for like, you know, like the NCAA game for Xbox is worth money. It's worth like $80. And people call to see if I have it for like $2 in like the clearance bin. It's like, my God, just go get a fucking job. Crazy how they figured that out in their 30s. Yeah, I know, RWK, but you know what? At least somebody figured it the fuck out, because I don't know. I thought that was how everyone, I thought that's how like life was. Always being tired and shit. I had that surgery. I woke up and I was able to stay. I was able to stay awake all the way home. We drove to Florida and we drove home. On the drive down, I couldn't stay awake. On the drive home, I was awake the whole way home. And I was like, wow, I thought I was going to pass out. Sleep on the way home. But no, I was awake. I was normal. Fucking awesome feeling, man. You know that. You know how it felt. Yeah, guys, go to the doctor and make sure you get checked out if you have any sleeping issues or whatever, because you never know. You see, my doctor where I used to live, he kind of caught it, but he just figured, it's like, oh, your levels are a little elevated. Whatever. And then when I moved up here, the doctor was like, hey, your levels are elevated. And I said, yeah, I know. My other doctor told me. She's like, well, I'm going to run these tests 2 more times in the next couple of months. Lo and behold, she was like, yeah, you have hyperparathyroidism. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And it's when calcium, your body produces too much calcium. So it starts to take calcium out of your bones. And you're at a higher risk for a stroke and shit. But it also makes you tired because it's like your body is getting... Your calcium level in your body is supposed to be between 60 and 90. And anything higher than that isn't good. Dude, when they took that thing out of my fucking neck, it was over 700. I don't know what yours was, RWK, but my shit was over 700, man. I still got the picture with the number. Bro, imagine your levels are supposed to be between 60 and 90, and mine was over 700. It's not good, man. Yeah, they got to check the elevation levels in your blood. But it's a pattern, so they had to keep checking your blood, and that's what she did, and she found it. Yeah, well, luckily I have no liver or kidney damage. I never got kidney stones, thank God. Which means I'm probably going to get them at some point, but knock on fucking wood. Hopefully it doesn't happen. But yeah, it wasn't a good thing. It was not a good thing at all. But I got that taken care of, and so far so good. I take my 1 a day, and that's got the calcium I need and all the other shit I need, so we're good. But I believe mine was 1.1, and I had 5 in my neck. Don't you only have 4? You got 4 glands. How the hell did you have 5 in your neck? I had 1, thank God. 1 was no good out of the 4. But they said that, over time, the other ones could go bad. But you see, what they did was because I went to Tampa, because they patented the surgery, which sucks because, doctors over here can't use it unless they license it out. And I'm sure that's a lot of fucking money. But they patented it. So I had to go to Tampa, and when they open you up, they check the other ones right then and there, because if they're no good, they take them out. They don't want you going back there. So they checked the other 3, and they were like, they're good. This one's no good. They took it out. Boom. Here I am. Osteoporosis is a common symptom of also, yeah. That's crazy, man. They took 4.5 out. And they look really small, like pieces of rice. They kept, well, yeah, they throw them away. They're not going to keep. Mine was the size of a, I think it was the size of I'll just say the size of a grape. The one that they took out was like the size of a grape. That was a big motherfucker that they took out of there. Well, I was there. I was the last surgery of the day, which sucked because I was waiting there all fucking day. But there were people. There was like an old guy. He was like in his 70s or 80s. The scan showed he had one bad one. When they went in there were 3 bad ones. They took all 3 of them out because they came out and told the guy's wife. And she was like, oh my God. But imagine how that poor guy was living. He had to go through that. My kids had to go get genetic counseling. Oh, that's because they've only seen this one other time. Really? That's weird. Tampa fucking has a whole center for it. I've known people in town. My wife knows somebody in town that also had it done, but they had it done down in New York City and they kind of fucked it up. I went to a bunch of doctors here and they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. I didn't even talk. The doctor came in the room. I've never met this guy in my life. He comes in the room and goes, I know exactly where I'm going to put your scar. And I said, fuck no. I didn't say it out loud, but in my head, I'm like, fuck no. This is not the doctor. And we were like, hey, do you test the other ones while I'm open? And they're like, oh, no. Well, we take the bad one out, and then we keep checking your blood every once in a while. And then if we have to go back in, we go. I was like, fuck this. I'm not going here. And like, you know, I had to tell my wife, I was like, we seriously have to go to Tampa for this shit. So we fucking drove all the way to Tampa, Florida. Got it done. We were in and we were out. I had a doctor, okay? My ENT. He wanted to do exploratory. He was going to slice me. He was going to slice my neck from ear to ear, tilt my head back and look for this thing. Okay? Then I had a guy up here. And by the way, that would have knocked me out for like 4 hours. Okay? Then I had a guy right around the corner here. He said it's hanging in my rib cage, so he would have to slice my chest open and look for it and crack my sternum. And I was like, not doing that. And by the way, now that I remember, my brother-in-law's brother-in-law had it done and they had to crack his sternum open. Anyway. I said, no thanks. So I went to, we went to Tampa, Florida. They did the scan. They were like, it's right in your neck. We know exactly where it is. We see it. Bro, they were going to crack my fucking sternum open. Okay? And look for this thing and it wasn't going to be there. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? Yeah, they have to crack your sternum to get to where these things. Some people, it hangs down in your chest. So they have to slice you open. They have to get a heart doctor there, and they have to slice your fucking chest open and crack your sternum to get in there and see where this thing is. Mine was up in my neck. So the doctor goes, I'm going to go in through your right where the collar is on your shirt, on your neck. This way, nobody will even see your scar. because usually they slice you open in your neck and they pull it out. This guy was like, it's right there. I'll just slice right here and pull it right out. And he did that. You don't even know I have a scar unless I take my fucking shirt off. And you could barely see it. But again, man, always get a second or third opinion. Because I had one motherfucker who was going to slice my head off, and another motherfucker who was going to crack my fucking ribs and cut me open. And this thing was right in the corner of my fucking neck. And by the way, do you know how long I was under for? I went in at 3 o'clock and I was awake at 3:45. Less than 45 fucking minutes I was awake. I was out of anesthesia and I was awake. By 4:30, I was at Buffalo Wild Wings eating dinner. Can you imagine though? What if I had them do it over here? I would have been. I could have fucking dropped dead during anesthesia. I could have had a heart attack. You don't know. You had to stay 2 days, bro. I was in and out. They're good doctors. The problem is this surgery is so rare. And they patented Tampa, Florida. They patented this surgery. They patented how you discover the... Okay. When they do a scan on your neck, it comes up as a negative scan. Like they don't really see anything. Well, in Tampa, they patented the scan so that they could see it. They had the technology and they patented it. So, yeah, if like a hospital over here wants to use it, they just got to pay the license or whatever. But Tampa patented that shit because they're making a shit ton of money, man. There's people flying in from all over the country. All over the world, they're flying in. There were people from Italy that were flying in. It was no fucking joke, man. Yeah, RWK, if you would have went down to Tampa, you would have been out. Within the hour, you would have been out. Dude, I got lucky because I had a Yankees... I had a Yankee the fuck is that thing called? That you hold your keys with? What's that thing that holds your keys? The long thing? A lanyard? I had a Yankees lanyard and the anesthesiologist goes, "You like the Yankees?" And he showed me his arm. He had a Yankees tattoo. I was like, oh, I'm good now. He was from Scarsdale, which was right by my old house. And he's like, "Oh, I'm going to make sure I take care of you. Everything's going to be good. Don't worry." But I like how you're a Yankees fan. I'm going to take care of you. Don't worry. He was so happy that I was a Yankees fan. I got admitted to University of Arkansas Medical Science Hospital. Nice. I know exactly where I'm going to put your scar. Sounds like a demented doctor from fucked up horror movie. He did look like that. I'm not even kidding. That practice isn't even there anymore. I don't know if that guy moved or what, but that place ain't there no more. Yeah, it's almost 12 o'clock. I gotta be at work at 3. Fuck. Unless I just fucking wing it and stay awake. which means I'm gonna be dead by like 8 o'clock when I go home. Yeah, my scar, it's actually like a keloid now. It's not even like a scar. But it's right on my neckline. So if I wear a shirt, you don't see it. You wouldn't even know I had it. It's the color of my skin too. So I mean, like I said, it keloided up. But I had a doctor, my doctor over here, she injected some stuff to like make it decrease. So it's a lot smaller than what it was. Yeah, it's in the middle of my neck or my collarbone. Like I said, if I put a shirt on, I have a shirt on now. You can't see it. Anyway, I don't know how this got into the whole thing. People just don't want to fucking work. They're all lazy. Even if they say they have to work and it's their God-given right, they're full of shit. Nintendo is delaying. Here we go. 32 minutes. Nintendo's delaying pre-orders over the tariff concerns. Nintendo says pre-orders will no longer start on April 9th, but the console's June 5th release date is unchanged. Well, thanks, you fucking assholes, because I had plans. Yeah, Nintendo fucking sucks. Kevin Owens might be injured and he might not be wrestling at WrestleMania. Oh, wow. Okay. Hopefully that's true. Hopefully Randy Orton can fight somebody better. What injury did he have? Did he eat too many fucking... Did he spill ketchup on his shirt when he ate a hamburger? Yep. Oh my God. Is he a piece of shit? Yeah, Kevin Owens sucks. Well, I'll say this. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck everything else. And, you know, this exposes Nintendo because Nintendo was going to fuck us over whether we're tariffs or not. Because if the tariffs, say they said, fuck it, we're going to work with everybody, or everyone's going to work with us, we're good, Nintendo was still going to charge us the same amount of money. Now that the tariffs went into effect, Nintendo has to reassess. What is there to reassess, you fucking morons? You already jacked up the price. So that means that Nintendo jacked up the price, and even if there weren't tariffs, they were still going to fuck us over. So fuck these guys. I hope nobody buys the games. I hope this shit gets cracked day one, and then they're fucked. And you know what? Like I said on the podcast, all you motherfuckers out there that talk shit about Xbox, this is what you wanted and this is what you got. Because you didn't support Xbox, the American company, okay? And this is what happened. Ooh, gaming is better when Xbox is dead. Yeah, well, good, right? I'm glad you thought like that, because guess what? Now we're going to be buying $1,000 consoles and $100 games, so I hope you're fucking ready. I hope you guys have saved enough money up. If you would have fucking treated Microsoft properly and you would have fucking reported the truth about what was going on over there instead of bullshit all these years, maybe things would have been better because we would have had a better competitor out in the market. Instead, you fucking drove the company to go out and make subscription services that nobody's fucking buying, and the consoles are fucking dead. Bunch of fucking... I swear to God, everyone's a fucking idiot. Ooh, I don't want to connect to my house. I don't want Bill Gates to see me naked. I don't want to connect to listen to everything I'm doing. Oh, you mean I could buy the Amazon fucking speaker that listens to everything? Oh, let me get that. Oh, I could buy Alexa? Give me that. I'll put that in my living room. That's what I'm saying, man. Everyone's fucking stupid. Same thing with the phones. Ooh, I don't want people looking at me and my privacy. And then you go out and get a fucking $1,200 phone that's spying on you anyway. Everyone's stupid. Everyone's dumb. Now you're going to fucking pay for being stupid. You're going to get $700 machines, $1,000 machines, and $100 games. So I hope you're all fucking happy. I hope it was worth shitting all over the Xbox One back in the day. And making up bullshit lies about the fucking company and the console and everything. I'm glad that you all did that. And I'm glad that I had to pay all this money now. So thanks, assholes. Fucking pricks. This is the long-term damage. When these guys go on the internet and they lie about this shit. Because remember when they took the DRM off of Xbox One 2 weeks after the announcement? What did everyone say? Oh, well, they're going to turn it back on. Yeah, okay. The bitch that was crying over GameCube games? No. But I can guarantee you that guy is a bitch. The prices were all over the place. At least that's what it seemed. For what? For the Switch? The prices are all over the goddamn place. Yeah, but Venge, we're hearing that it's $80 games digitally and $90 physically. I don't know what the hell's going on, but that's what we're hearing. Can't wait for Nintendo complainers. You know, we're just going to keep it to game complainers for Nintendo, because what are we going to do about it? Listen, Nintendo, they gave us everything we wanted on Wednesday, but then they fucking slapped us in the face at the end with the price. Not the price of the console. I could deal with that. $500 is fine. But for the games, like, bro, you're fucking crazy. You're on crack. And the fact that they have to reassess the pre-orders because of the tariffs, that's fucked up. Because like we said, the consoles are already here. They already, I don't know, what was it, 400,000 consoles or 200,000 consoles? They shipped in January that are here. So what do you mean you have to reassess? You already have those machines here. They're already here. You have to pay for tariffs on the shit that you're going to be bringing in, which is the second batch or third batch. We don't even know how many batches they have over here. We know that since January, we have them here. Well, what's funny is the tariffs won't affect digital games. So I don't understand. It's just them being greedy. And again, I'm not a tariffs expert. I don't follow this shit. It's just whatever people post on Twitter, like people I trust. Like Wario and all those guys. Like, I could trust those guys. But I don't follow this shit because I don't care. I just don't give a shit. I'm just pissed off because now this affects fucking the Nintendo Switch and we're 2 months away. I just want to buy the fucking machine and stay home. I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to have to run around the fucking country looking for Switches. Like, I'm done. I'm getting old for that shit. Ugh. Of course they will. They'll use that as they already have. The fact that they had to reassess because of this, it's like, go fuck yourself. What are you going to do? Jack the price up even more? Get the fuck out of here. You should say, due to the backlash that we've been getting for these games, we're reassessing our pricing of our games. That's what they should be doing. But no, they don't want to get fucked over. They want us to get fucked over. So good on Nintendo, you dumb fucks. Any other questions before I go? Man, it's already 12. Oh, shit. I'm only going to get like 2 hours of sleep. Can't believe we're fucking talking about this shit. Even Frank is pissed off now. Yeah, Sony's gonna charge $100 for their fucking game. You don't think Sony wanted to do that shit first? Of course they did. Nintendo just did them a huge fucking favor. Nintendo was like, you know what? We're doing it. And Sony was like, thank the fuck Christ somebody did it because we didn't want to do it and be the bad guy. And Nintendo is pushing forward for digital hard, where we thought they would be the least to do it. So now Sony and Microsoft's loving it, number one, because they've been trying to do it and they couldn't get away with it. Sony, now they're loving it. They're like, you know what? Microsoft started this shit. Nintendo's pushing hard and we're just going to fucking get rid of it. Yeah, Sony was too scared. Because Sony's going to come out and say, hey, we make quality games. These games deserve to be $100. And then third parties are going to come out and be like, well, you know, WWE licensing and all that. NFL, Madden licensing. We got to charge $100 for Madden. It's going to be dude, they just fucked up gaming. Nintendo just fucked up not the history, but they fucked up the whole landscape of gaming. Out of all the fucking people, it was Nintendo. Everyone was always saying, oh, it's going to be Xbox. And it was fucking Nintendo. Bastards. They fucked up the whole industry. Because now you're going to get $100 games. They're going to be broken. You're going to have to wait for Like, this is what we're going to do all over again. We were already bitching about $70 games being broken. Now you're going to get $100 games that are broken? Fuck that. Let me tell you something. These motherfuckers better make some laws for this digital content because this is bullshit. Like, hardcore, make a law. If the game is fucking busted, you could get a refund within 30 fucking days. Not a week, 30 days. You could get a refund at any time for 30 days if you're paying $100 for a fucking game. That's what they need to do. And you know what? These devs, they'll make sure their fucking games aren't broken day one. Guaranteed. That's what I would fucking do. And you know what? It would fuck up the industry a little bit, but guess what? It would shake out all the fucking idiots that can't get the job done. 30 days. Physical or digital. When you release your game, it better be ready to go. If it's broken, they get a full refund. That's what I would fucking do. All these devs today, they're assholes. They're all lazy and fucking stupid. You're going to take that much money out of people and you're going to fucking give us broken games? Like, go fuck yourselves. We were on a deadline. Well, that's your fucking fault. That's your fault. If your boss tells you, hey, we got to hit the deadline for fucking 6 months, you should have been like, no, we can't do it. Not, oh, yeah, we'll do it. Take all the money and then be like, oh, the game's broken. Just fucking sell it anyway. We'll fix it later. No, fuck you. You get that game done. You make sure that game fucking works and you test the goddamn game. Then you release that shit for $100. And when it fucking comes out, it better work. And if it works, people will buy it and pay for it. But you're releasing games at $60, $70 and they're all fucking broken. And then you don't fix them for 6 months to a year. Go fuck yourself. Give me my money back. Because in 6 months to a year, the game is $20. You paid $70 for it. The fuck out of here with that shit. Controllers will be 90 soon. Yeah, well, good for them. Good thing I have a stack of fucking Xbox controllers in my basement. By the way, I think Woot has the Xbox Series X, the black controller with the USB cable for $39.99 today. That deal might be sold out, but Woot had it. So go to Woot, go to electronics, go to video games. The official Microsoft Xbox Series X controller, the black one with the USB cable. It's official, brand new, $39.99. Thank you for reminding me, Milkman. So if you're looking for another remote for $40 with the cable, go ahead. That's all Xbox will sell soon is controllers. Yeah, well, that's everyone's fault. Everyone who shit on Xbox all these years, it's their fucking fault. Just remember that. That's where I can defend Xbox. Xbox was getting slammed when they didn't deserve it. And that fucked up their stance in the industry. So, you know, shout out to everyone who said the industry would be better when Xbox was dead, because it's not. You're paying more money now, you fucking morons. And shout out to everybody who made up false bullshit about the Xbox One and got people scared and got them over to PlayStation. Congratulations, you fucking got yourself fucked out of $90 games. Fuck, people will have to take out loans in order to buy. Yeah, they're pricing people out of gaming. That's all it is, man. You know, Microsoft might be looking at this as an opportunity to fucking... Yeah, they'll promote Game Pass. They'll raise Game Pass. They're definitely going to raise it now. But Microsoft could be like, hey, you know what? We're just going to release new games on Game Pass. It'll only cost you $25 a month, $30 a month. You don't have to pay $90 for your games. You never know. They might look at this as an opportunity to do that. Nintendo, let me tell you something. If Nintendo did their own Game Pass, Nintendo did their own Game Pass and they charged a reasonable amount of money a year or even monthly plans. Instead of paying $90 a month, you pay like $40 a month or something. They would get away with it. And I think that would be better for everybody. And you just get their games day and date. But you're paying $40 a month. I mean, you could do that. They could have done that, but I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't have worked out for them. I don't know, but I think it would have because they're Nintendo. I think that probably would have been a better deal for them to do a subscription service. Because you're guaranteed money right there. Whereas $90 games, we don't know. Yeah, you're going to sell a bunch in the beginning, but are people really going to go for it? But they just fucked over all the retailers. How much money are retailers making? I'm not carrying this shit in my store. If someone trades them in used, fine, but I'm not buying new ones for people. I'm done. Nintendo can go fuck off. They make it hard for retailers to sell their games. I want to pay more. No, you want us to charge more on your mom's credit card, yeah? If Xbox was smart, they could easily take advantage of Nintendo's stupidity. You're right, Milkman, but the problem is Xbox is at the point of no return, so it's a little too late. Xbox could have came out looking like $1 million fucking this gen because they started it. They started looking like $1 million this generation. And then they fucking gave up. They waved the white flag last year. And then this happened. That's why you got to be competitive, man. You got to stay in it. But these guys at Microsoft, the Satya and all that, he doesn't know shit about games and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, Tekken 8's 20 on Woot. Frank got me Tekken 8 for 20 at Walmart. Yeah, check Woot, man. You save a lot of money buying those games on there. They even have Nintendo games for $40. GameStop 48 minutes ago. Pre-orders for Nintendo Switch 2 will not start April 9th. GameStop will continue to work closely with Nintendo, provide updates. Yeah, this is bullshit. Nintendo is like Xbox, man. They're stepping on the rake. Captain Catch, what's up? I agree with you said on a podcast. Charging 90 for physical and 80 for digital is way too aggressive. They're exclusive. Sell 40 million plus. They have no reason to do that. Yeah, and Captain Catch, I don't know if you heard, but the tariffs. Nintendo has delayed their pre-orders as of about 45 minutes ago to an hour ago. Nintendo has officially delayed the pre-order date from April 9th into an undisclosed date because they had to reassess the tariffs that went through. It's like, wait a minute. You already overpriced everything. We were figuring for the tariffs. So that just means Nintendo was just being greedy. So they exposed themselves. So Matt, what if they come back? What if they reassess and come back and go, you know what? The system's going to be 600 and the games are going to be 120. Bro, it's game over. Literally. No pun intended. It's game over. No one's going to buy that shit. I did not fall asleep. I'm still talking. I don't know. I was looking at Twitter. Payday 3 is $8. Yeah. Hey, your Undisputed game is $24.99 on Xbox. Best Buy has that game for $60. You see how good Woot is? Is Woot reputable? I'm gonna go there right now. Let's see. See what's what. They have the Atari. Are those Atari consoles for cheap? Dragon Age is $29.99 for the deluxe edition. Is that a disc or is that? I think that's disc, right? 2 per customer. It's the deluxe edition of Veilguard. For 30, that's not bad. Metaphor is a full price game right now, digitally, okay? They have Metaphor for $24.99 physically for Xbox Series X. Again, that game is full price everywhere else. They have it for $24.99, and these are brand new games. They're sealed. Minecraft is $26.99. That's a pretty good deal. The new Ninja Turtles game is $14.99 to $19.99. They got Nintendo games for $41.99, $39.99. It's crazy. Where's that controller? Is it still in stock? Wario tweeted that fucking controller. Yeah, tons of shit on this website. I gotta go to Wario. Let me find that link from Wario. Because he had it up. He had it up this morning. I actually retweeted it. Where is it? Let's see if it's sold out or not. Best Buy has Callisto Protocol for $12.99. I don't know if anybody wants that, but it's a good game. Oh, the controllers are sold out. It was 3 per customer. Holy shit. From Woot, it's sold out. They were $39.99. Official Xbox Series X controller with USB-C cable. That's crazy, man. Yeah, didn't they already... Yes, they did. They're in the United States. So what do they have to reassess? They're full of shit. Yeah, that controller is sold out. I just looked it up. Last time they did the tariffs was the Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo came out to an arrangement for the U.S. and got the exemption. Yeah, well, I don't think that's happening this time. I don't know, man. Who the fuck knows? I know you guys are going to say, dude, the Switch 2, people are just going to buy the machine and they're going to pirate all the fucking games. They're going to crack it. You know that there's already bounties out there for this thing. Because people in other countries can't afford the games. There's just no way. They can't afford the games now. A lot of other countries. Imagine some of the countries, these games are triple the price. They're going to put a fucking bounty out. They're going to tell all the hackers, go get a Switch 2 and crack that shit. And when that happens, Nintendo is fucked. And Nintendo did it to themselves. No one's going to care about online. They want to play their fucking games. They're going to fucking crack the games. Not a good look. It's not a good look, buddy. Here's the link for the here's the link for that controller, but it's sold out. But that just shows you what deals are on Woot. I do have the Fortnite controller. Yeah, no, that's probably third party. Nobody wants that shit. Well, guys, I'll say this, and I'm going to be honest with you guys. If you want to buy a next-gen console or current gen now, if you want to buy a PS5 Series X or a Switch 1, I don't think that anybody even wants that at this point. If you want a PS5 or Xbox, you got to buy it this year, or else you're going to get fucked with these prices. The companies are going to jack the prices up. So if you guys were thinking about getting one, try to figure it out. Trade in whatever you got to trade in and just start buying these games digital. Buy them on your fucking accounts. Because it's going to be rough the next couple of years. Benj with $1 super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Ugh. Any final questions before I go? I'm so fucked. I don't know how the hell I'm just gonna have to go to work. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'm gonna have to go to bed when I come home. Well, at least I sold the arcade machine. I have the money for the Switch. Okay, RWK. I'm going to try to stream tonight. Maybe around 10, 11. Because here's the thing. I got to go to work, and then I got to come home, and I got to sleep for a little bit. Then I could get up and stream. I have The Last of Us 2 on PC. So I can either finish South of Midnight, or I can play Last of Us 2 on PC. What do you guys think I should do? Should I finish playing this game or start Last of Us 2? No, I can still stream. It's just I gotta... When I get home, I just gotta wake up at like 10 or 11. Then I could do it. Maybe I'll stream at work if I get bored, but I don't know. It depends. You know how it is. Sometimes on Fridays it's dead. Sometimes it's packed, so... Last of Us 2? Alright. I could do that. Yeah, I always said I would redo Last of Us 2 if there were cheat codes for it. And I think the trainers will be out tonight. For Last of Us. Let me see. Once it's out. No, it's not out yet. I hear The Last of Us 2 doesn't run well on PC. Well, I'm going to find out. Again, you know, people say this, but what are their PCs? What are they running? People still say the PC port of the first game is no good. Dude, I was playing it. It runs fine. I got to finish the first one again. I'm like halfway through that game. But yeah, South of Midnight. I'm probably going to give this game like a 9.5 out of 10. I'm not giving it I was going to give it a 10, but I'm not going to give it a 10 because the dodge mechanic is a piece of shit in this game. You go to dodge, you still get hit, so fuck it. As of right now, I give this game a 9.5. I like this game. It's really good. So Microsoft, send me a fucking check because I need it. And I'm not going to sit here and fucking kiss your butt all day. I'm going to tell you the way it is. And that's the way it is. And to be honest with you guys, you might like this game on Tuesday. You can buy it right now in early access, but if you could wait till Tuesday for Game Pass, you're already paying for your subscription, just play it there. But it is a good game. As you can see, I put 3 hours into this fucking game, so. And I was going in expecting that this game would suck. So, there you go. They're running a Core i3 from 2013. All right, I'm going to go because I got to lay down or something. Even if I don't go to bed, I just got to lay down. Rest my eyes a little bit, and then I can get up and go to work. So I will catch you guys in a little bit. Everyone, please take care and stay safe. And I'll catch you guys in a little bit or later on, depending on when I jump back on. But everyone be safe, all right? Have a good one. And, yeah, the Switch stuff sucks, but what are you going to do? It's the constant drama. All right, guys. Peace.